races to juggling playoff pictures. It's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4. Now here's Curry. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. And here is Anunoby. Brunson finds Anunoby. And here is Hart. Outside, Towns. That 3 off the mark. Anunoby against Butler. Pass to Moody. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Hart.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Brunson outside. And the Knicks miss again. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. There's the drive. Pass to Green. Now here's Curry. It's rebounded by New York. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
You've got to stand in and deliver from the free throw line, even in a tough environment, and they failed to do so.
Brunson, no good.
Well, cold start, right? You've taken 4 shots, you've not made one of them.
Butler kicks to Curry. Inside, here's Post. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And, you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks, guys. Well, head coach Mike Brown taking over this season for New York. He's well aware of the pressure to win a championship with the Knicks fresh off an Eastern Conference Finals run. But he said this is the kind of pressure you want as a coach, having a chance to win big. And he's excited for the challenge.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated. Podziemski, he's checked in for the Warriors. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Bridges finds Anunoby. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Butler. Moody with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Curry against Brunson. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort, and you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
That's good from Anunoby.
What's amazing about OG Anunoby, this guy one of the best wing defenders in the league. You almost have to game plan for what he brings defensively.
He hits both from the stripe. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
Some players don't love this in-between level. Jimmy Butler making that mid-range look easy.
Fades. And Moody pulls it down.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Back to Butler. Pass to Green. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
See, right there in the screen and roll, Butler showing the capacity to create for others. I love that.
Here's Towns, headed by Green. And Towns gets it to go.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Butler on the way. Over Hart. Butler, no good. New York's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Pass to Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Fresh from a win against Portland.
And, you know, they played a terrific all-around game. The effort level was there as well as the production.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was hard to imagine them being much better at the offensive end. They were so efficient in almost every aspect.
Hart outside. Back to Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside of the painted area. Look out.
Now here's Butler. He had 16 points in the win against Portland.
And made a big mark at the free throw line as well. He got himself to the strike a lot and cashed in when he had his chances.
Here's Brunson. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Back to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it up. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Butler passes to Moody. Now Pajemski. Butler on the way. Defended by Bridges. Here's Pajemski. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Hart. Anunoby has the open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
And stolen by Hart. Bridges outside. Pass to Brunson. There's the triple. Pajemski grabs the board. Warriors have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Green kicks to Butler. Shot clock at 6. Back to Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Yes, that goes in. 8 points for him.
Zero hesitation from Jimmy. Shot ready on the catch. Nicely done.
Hart with a screen on Curry. Butler with the steal. Pass to Curry. Back to Butler. Green with a screen on Hart. Here's Butler. Towns with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 3. Bridges kicks to Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. Brunson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anunoby in the corner. Over Moody. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Warriors leading by 3. Outside Butler. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. A moment now to check out some numbers for Karl Anthony Towns. A different look for New York. Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Clarkson comes in for Josh Hart. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Knicks trail by 3. Clarkson outside. To the middle. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
We know Jordan Clarkson is looking to score out of those sets, but this guy very capable and underrated as a playmaker.
Here's Pajemski. He has yet to score. Horford with a screen on Clarkson. Three-pointer, Hield. It's rebounded by New York.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Anunoby finds Bridges. That puts them in the lead. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close. Richard, defended by Bridges. Hield with the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Bridges. He's coming off a 19-point game against Sacramento. Pass to Clarkson from outside the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to the wing. Three-pointer, and Bridges with the block.
That activity on the defensive end paying off for Bridges right there. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's McBride. He's defended by Pajemski. A shot by Clarkson, no good. Warriors leading by 5. Pass to Pajemski. And here is Horford, guarded by Robinson. Horford kicks to Hield. Green with a screen for Hield. Off target from 3-point range. Bridges inside. Covered by Hield. Pass to McBride. There's a screen by Robinson. To the paint. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
Oh, boy. 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. The Warriors shooting 45% from the floor since the game got underway. Hield outside. Again, Hield missing. Knicks trail by 3. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Bridges shot. Good.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Now Hield. Green with a screen on Clarkson. 1 second left, and it's Green with the jam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Clarkson. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Kolek in at point guard. Clarkson outside. Clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Warriors leading by 5. Hield with it. Robinson picks him up. Horford has a wide open look. Good on the triple. Horford's got his first 3 points of the game.
They need that floor spacing ability from Horford. It's big for them when he's knocking down triples.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And that one misses. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
The defense trying to get physical with Mr. Robinson, and he's all about that. Go ahead.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And the free throw, no good.
Boy, Mitchell Robinson, to me, a big that any team could make excellent use of because his combination of length, his impressive motor, the hustle he shows. To me, this guy just needs to stay healthy, and he can be a force.
In the corner, Horford with it. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 4. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
You've got to have a great sense of timing on the alley-oop pass. Fantastic finish by Mitchell Robinson.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Kevin?
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Kolek can't tie it up as that one misses. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player.
Timeout.
Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Brunson's checked in.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Butler. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad. But there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
Call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Pass to Horford. Outside Butler. And they double up to the left wing. Now Pajemski. Hit by Horford. Pulls up on the wing. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Clarkson finds Towns. Back to Clarkson. To get open is Robinson. Shot's good by Clarkson. Clarkson's got it all tied up now for New York. The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Butler. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Clarkson against Butler. Pass to McBride. Brunson outside. Count it. Brunson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks. Golden State's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Butler, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Butler's got 12.
Oh, you can see the swagger and the body language. Jimmy Butler is cooking, and he's letting the defense know it.
Clarkson passes to Towns. Now McBride. A three-pointer off the mark. Curry on the wing. Right side, Butler. Over McBride. Off target with the jump hook. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Brunson surveying the D. Pass to Robinson. Here's McBride. Over Butler. McBride's shot is off. Warriors have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Horford. And it's Buddy Hield in for Brandon Pajemski. The Knicks also changing it up. Hart, he's checked in for Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Jordan Clarkson. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Miles McBride. Now here's Butler. He's got 12. That doesn't go. He's 5 of 12 on the night. And Brunson has it in the corner. Here's Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Here's Curry. Incredible numbers looking at his scoring averages. He's currently scoring more than 28 points a game. To the inside. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Tenacity. It's the first word that comes to mind with Draymond Green. Is he the tallest power forward in the league? No. But can he score it? Yes.
Now here's Brunson. He has 6 from about 16. It's rebounded by Kuminga. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. Green. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Brunson kicks to Hart. Bridges outside. Hart with a screen on Hield. Pass to Brunson. Shoots over Curry. And it's Brunson missing. Golden State's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Butler against Anunoby. Hard earned by Butler.
Guys, we've seen this. Jimmy Butler has the ability to take over games, and he's doing it right now.
Bridges passes to Towns. Pass to Brunson. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. He can't hit that time. Curry with some nice D. Butler from outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Butler. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Hart against Green. Anunoby passes to Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bridges. That one's off. Still out of sync.
something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Pass to Curry, wide open, and another basket for Golden State.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
Well, what a beautiful move from Jalen Brunson. Frees himself for an opportunity to put the ball in the basket.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Knicks with the rebound.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
Hart kicks to Bridges. Robinson a screen on Hield. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Hield. Here's a look at what's coming up for New York. On Saturday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns. And then on Monday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Dallas Mavericks.
And just looking ahead to what's on tap, there are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You've got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night.
And he knocks down the first one.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
And he makes the first but misses the second.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Green with a screen on Brunson. Down low. Green, no luck.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
We've got 1:18 left in the first half of the game. Over in the corner, post. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. We'll take a look at the Warriors. Right now, they've been able to gather the 8th best record in the conference as the latter part of the season approaches.
And I think for the Warriors,
They're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
You know, it's got to be frustrating for them. You can't dwell on the past. You've got to think forward, work together, and play for one another.
Now Bridges after the missed three from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, no lack of confidence in Mikal Bridges. This guy believes he can make shots.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Jacks up a three. Bridges with the board. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
To the inside. Hard inside. Working on Green. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Warriors leading. Curry passes to Green. To the middle. Here's post. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 4 assists in the game. Out to Bridges. And the 3 off target. Curry fires from way outside. Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Warriors. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm here with Coach Kerr. And Steve, what's your assessment of that first half of play and any changes in mind?
We'll see. We have to adjust during the game if we see something that's hurting us. But I thought the defense was pretty solid overall. We'll see how it goes from here.
Okay, more of the same. Thanks, Coach.
Hey, we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
And folks, as we welcome you a chance first to look around the league, we've seen some interesting scores tonight. For Orlando, it was a win against the Grizzlies in Memphis, and that's 2 victories in a row for them.
Not a big surprise on that one. I hate to say it, but I think Kenny called it.
Now let's turn our attention to Jimmy Butler and that impressive first half we just witnessed.
Playing with that high motor, beasting on the glass, he's just outworking him.
You know they say effort is a skill. Well, we're seeing that skill in action.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Here's Curry. Up front, it'll be Green in post. Curry is out there with Moses Moody, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, plenty of firepower in Jimmy Butler's game. His jump shot, just one of the ways he can hurt you.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Towns looking around. Brunson against Curry. Brunson bullies his way inside.
Boy, that is nothing but pure basketball skill from Jalen Brunson. When he touches the paint, that craftiness comes into play.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Now, Hart, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. The rebound by Post. Hart against Green. Outside Curry. Pass to Post. Now Butler. Brunson covering. 4 on the clock. Butler kicks to Green. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
And Towns throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Butler finds Post. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry buries the 3 shot.
Now the greatest shooter in the history of the game. Curry, so good from deep.
Knicks trail by 5. Brunson outside. Hart against Green. Brunson the pass to Bridges. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Warriors leading by 5. Back to Butler. And they double up Butler. Curry against Bridges. Curry is inside. Up and in on the layup. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Steph Curry, one of the most dynamic ball handlers in the game. He has more moves than you can count.
Anunoby kicks to Hart. Pass to Towns. Over Post. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Towns.
Boy, Cat takes the bump. Not an easy shot, but he finds a way.
Here's Post. Outside Butler. Pass Pass to Curry. Takes it from 10. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Green with the block.
You see the defensive instincts there. That's what makes Green one of the best.
And here is Butler. They kick it out to Green. There's the screen. Shoots over Brunson, and he hits the jump shot. Green's got 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Podziemski, he's checked in for Quentin Post. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard. What a season it's been for these teams on the offensive glass. The Knicks 4th.
And just having a terrific year on the offensive glass, it's because everybody buys in. Not just the big men, but even the guards are getting in on the act.
Now, here's Hart. No scoring in this one. Curry against Brunson. It's stolen by Green. Inside, here's Curry. Pass to Podziemski. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Now, here's Anunoby. Outside, Towns. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Outside Butler. Shot from the wing, and it's Golden State with another.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Knicks trail by 10. Runs in the pass to Hart. To the paint. Towns is doubled. Stripped it away. Now the Warriors moving it up. The big dunk at the end of the break.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Warriors leading by 12. Butler with the ball. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now tonight. At the elbow, Brunson. Basket good. That's 12 points here for Jalen Brunson.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Brunson against Curry. A shot by Butler. Nobody around. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. You look at Jimmy Butler. He's really been playing well.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
Horford's checked in for Golden State. Pass to Hart. Brunson outside. The kick out to Anunoby. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And it's the Warriors ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Outside Curry. Horford with the screen on Bridges. Outside Horford. No good on the triple. Knicks trail by 13. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now, Green, after Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. Curry finds Green. A three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's Brunson outside. And it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Horford with the screen on Brunson. Pass to Horford. A three. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Brunson. 12 points for him. Now, here's Hart. Guarded by Green. Back to Hart. 5 on the clock. And Brunson has it in the corner. And it's Curry with the rebound. Curry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, Green. Golden State moving it around. Pass to Butler. Horford with the screen on Anunoby. Here's Podziemski from outside off the mark. The Knicks shooting 43% from the field. Back to Hart. They get a hand on it. And Brandon Podziemski gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And the Warriors making a change here. Heald's checked in. And then for New York, Robinson comes in for Towns. And it's Clarkson in for Josh Hart. Now here is Robinson. He's got 11. 6 to shoot. They need this one. Misses the layup. Warriors leading by 16. Three-pointer, Hield. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Clarkson kicks to Brunson. Back to Clarkson. The Warriors pull it in.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
From 13. Shot by Podziemski, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Green, the pass to Curry. Here's Hield. Green with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Green. Back to Hield for the three. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Bridges has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anunoby, no good. Warriors leading by 16. Green dishes to Horford. Pass to Curry. 34 seconds left in the third. They kick it out to Green over Robinson. And the Warriors miss again. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Now here's Brunson. He's got 12. Anunoby in the corner. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Warriors lead by 16. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And New York, looking at who they've got, Towns is out there with Robinson. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Kolek in at the point. A shot by Clarkson, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Pass the Butler. Hield outside. Horford sets a screen for Hield. Misses the three.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
Here's Kolek, covered by Hield. Towns against Kuminga. Here's Kolek. The Warriors pull it in. Podziemski's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hield outside. Pass to Kuminga. Outside, Horford. Trains it from beyond the arc. Horford's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Warriors. Knicks trail by 19. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Up top, McBride. Covered by Hield. Clarkson looking for an opening. Here's the three. And the Knicks miss again.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Towns. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Butler on the wing. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Clarkson. Here's Kolek. He's defended by Podziemski. To the right side. Towns against Kuminga. Here's Kolek. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Kolek has got his first bucket in this one.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He knows every possession is critical now. And the Warriors with some changes. Richards is checked in. And Stephen Curry is subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for the Knicks. Warriors leading by 17. Curry passes to Kuminga. Curry is inside. Brunson covering. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Butler. And the Warriors miss again. Knicks trail by 17. Brunson kicks to Robinson. Outside, Towns. Back to Robinson. Kuminga against Brunson. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. Off target with his three. Hield against Robinson. Back to Hield. Golden State moving the ball around. Kuminga with a wide open look. No good with the triple. New York's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Brunson against Curry. Clarkson passes to Towns. Hits the three-point bomb. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Curry against Brunson. Out to Clarkson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Warriors leading by 13. Pass to Kuminga. Butler up top. On the wing, Hield. Clock at 4. Over McBride. Hield can't hit. Here's New York. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Runs in the pass to Towns. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Butler on the way. Pass to Kuminga over Robinson, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Curry against Brunson. Now here's Towns. Launches it. Brunson, no good. Warriors leading by 13. Butler kicks to Curry. Back to Butler. Over McBride. And that one's good by Butler. Butler's got 13 points in the second half.
Well, let's remember, this is a guy who was barely recruited out of high school. He had to go the JUCO route, and look at Butler now doing work in the NBA.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Pass to Butler. They kick out to Hield. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game.
After hitting a couple of threes in the first half, he hasn't had much going from distance.
Pass to Brunson. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. And here is Moody. Butler from outside. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hart with a screen on Curry. And it's Brunson missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Hart, and Hart pulls it down.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
Knicks on offense. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Pass to Butler. Lets it go with a 3. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 3rd assist on the night. Knicks trail by 13. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession. Make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Hart outside. Jalen Brunson from 13 feet. It's in.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Warriors leading by 11. Now Curry. Now post. Curry is inside. Brunson covering. 4 on the shot clock. Let's lose a 3. Cleared away by Hart.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That's foul number 2 for him. Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Curry. Now Towns. And he misses the J. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Oh! And there's the dunk.
Well, Green can operate as a point forward. This guy is exceptional at breaking down the defenses. His instincts are absolutely phenomenal.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play. Brought to you by AT&T. Now here's Brunson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Anunoby.
You really appreciate the relentlessness of Jimmy Butler. This guy is one of the elite wing defenders in the league.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. Now Green, and he jams it in.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Warriors.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jimmy Butler.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Such a selfless player. Anunoby isn't focused on his own shot. He's looking to create.
35 seconds left in the game. Now, here's Moody. Defended by Bridges. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. See the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Draymond, you were stacking the assists. How much do you take it on yourself to be a playmaker for this team?
I play with a lot of great players. I just try to find them in the spots that they like the ball. And guys really shooting the ball well. I've been a playmaker on this team for some years now. That's my job. So just try to get them the ball in spots on the floor that they like.
You always bring it on both ends. Thanks, Draymond.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now, our player of the game, Jimmy Butler.
Oh, man, this should be fun tonight.
These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now, New York starting 5. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Anunoby. Bridges passes to Hart. And there's Brunson. That one's good on the assist from Hart.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. It's stolen by Green. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
Brunson against Curry. Pass to Bridges. Now Towns. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Curry against Brunson. Curry passes to Butler. Moody on the wing. 14 points his last outing. And here's Green from the arc. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Hard against Butler. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1-for-5 shooting. They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
Bridges outside. Outside Anunoby, 18 feet out, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Outside Butler, pass to Moody. And here's Butler, Anunoby covering. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Outside Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Green. Hard against Green. Towns outside. Clock at 6. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Warriors trailing. Outside Moody. Takes a 3. Stephen Curry again from deep. Curry's got 9.
This is P. Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Podziemski's checked in for the Warriors. All right, a moment to check out some numbers for Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Over to the wing. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 5.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Green, the pass to Butler. Green with a screen on Hart. It's stolen by Hart. Uses the glass on the layup.
And Bridges has a nice all-around game, including knowing when to involve his teammates.
Golden State has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Brunson. Now here's Butler. And here's Podziemski. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Curry for 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
It's stolen by Hart. Lets it go from the wing. so it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Answering the defense's challenge, Anunoby attacks and draws the foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Just about halfway through the season, Grant. Which half of the season went quicker for you, first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
Here's Hart. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Golden State has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Curry passes to Moody. Now here's Butler. Pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Some solid defense from Brunson. The Knicks have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Sinks the tray. Bridges has got 5.
A reliable shooter at the arc. Bridges takes those when he can.
Butler, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Pajimski. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
Al Horford's checked in for Moody. The Knicks have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And the Warriors making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in. And let's look in on the teams at the top of the list in free throw shooting. These are the real stats, real scores from the real NBA. In third, the Warriors.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
Hart against Kuminga. Hart passes to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Here's Towns. Kuminga pulls it in. The Warriors shooting 55%. An ideal start so far. A nice shot by Butler.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Towns, right side. Back to Hart. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 5. Shot on the wing. And again, the Knicks missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And there's Horford on the assist by Butler. Butler's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Towns. Ooh, rejected by Horford. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Pajimski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Paz gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. Clarkson comes in for Hart, and it's McBride in for Brunson. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Now here's Horford. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Pass to McBride. Now Robinson. Bridges outside. And again, the Knicks missing.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Now Now here's Podziemski. Robinson defending. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Yabusele, he's checked in for New York. Kolek comes in for Bridges.
Into the lineup for New York, Gershon Yabusele. Kolek.
Now Podziemski, 15 in his last outing. It's good. And the Warriors lead by 7.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
McBride passes to Clarkson. To halt the run. It's rebounded by Golden State. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Robinson. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Golden State has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Podziemski. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D. Podziemski's got 6 points.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Clarkson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now here's Podziemski. He's guarded closely. Horford finds Hield. Outside Podziemski. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Give him 8 points now.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Clarkson outside. Pure from three-point range.
The 3-point shot of Clarkson runs hot and cold, but boy, when it's on, Jordan's so difficult to stop.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Butler's checked in for the Warriors. And a switch here also for New York. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Yabusele. Out to the right wing. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Butler against Clarkson. Over Butler. And it's Clarkson missing. The Warriors lead by 4. Pass to Podziemski. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. 6 to shoot. Outside Hield. There's the 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Spins. And Kolek gets it to go. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. He's out there with Mitchell Robinson. Miles McBride is out there with Jordan Clarkson. And it's Kolek in at the 1. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you guys.
They're all in. Allie, thank you. And Kolek gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Hield. No points so far. Podziemski's shot is good.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
Knicks trail by 5. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Clarkson passes to McBride. Towns is screen on Hield. Shot clock at 6. Here's Clarkson. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Back to Podziemski. Pass to Hield. This one for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Yeah, they weren't doing themselves any favors missing all those free throws. You could sense the frustration mounting as the game went on.
Now here's Towns. He's coming off a 13-point game against Sacramento.
And had a high number of steals. Just a ball hawk, striking fear into the opponent.
Here's Podziemski, leading by 5. Pass to Butler. The baseline K is on the way. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Clarkson outside. New York needs to get off a shot here. Wide open. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Warriors lead by 5. Pass to Butler. Over Clarkson. The shot by Butler, no good.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
New York working the ball around now. Robinson. Back to Towns. Clarkson outside. Outside McBride. Pass to Towns. To end the drought. The Warriors pull it in. Kuminga's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hield finds Kuminga. Outside Butler. From behind the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Clarkson attacking. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, man. I mean, Clarkson just punishing the defense, running right in for the slam.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Green's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Kuminga. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Hart's checked in for Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Clarkson. Bridges, he's checked in for McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Kolek. Now here's Butler. He had 16 in the win against Portland.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
Curry buries the triple.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Here's Brunson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
free throw good from Brunson. And really the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Curry against Brunson. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. It's Bridges on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Towns. Here's Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Here's Jackson Davis, covered by Towns. And here's Curry. Out to Hield. Launches a three. Another three for Golden State.
The corner is the shortest three by distance, so for someone like Hield, that is easy money.
Pass to Anunoby. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Curry. Out to Hield. For three. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Pass to Hart. And he lobs it up top.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
The Warriors lead by 3. Hield for 3. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And some changes here for the Warriors. Horford, he's checked in for Jackson Davis. Kuminga comes in for Butler. And Moody is subbed in for Hield. And a switch here also for New York. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. Now here's Moody. Still without a bucket. The 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 3. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside Anunoby. Now here's Brunson. Give him 8 points now. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Shooting one.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And you gotta love Jalen Brunson's mix of physical and mental skills. He's not just fast and tenacious, he's also very intelligent about how he attacks you.
And here's Curry for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Brunson against Curry. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
First one falls.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Jackson Davis comes in for Horford. And Santos is subbed in for Kuminga. Both free throws good from Brunson.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Outside Curry, fires the three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Now here's Moody. He's scoreless. Curry's shot is off. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Back to Bridges. Brunson taking his time here. Clock at 4. The 3 is up. No good that time.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Santos. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Bridges. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Moses Moody.
Since being given more responsibility, Bridges has really blossomed and wants to continue getting better.
Taking 2 shots.
Good from Bridges.
I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of him.
Horford, he's checked in for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Santos. Bridges hits them both.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Warriors trail by 3. Screen by Horford. And a deep 3 from Curry. The rebound by Bridges.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Outside Brunson. Back to Bridges. The 3 ball. The shot no good. Nice D from Moody.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Payton passes to Moody. Now here's Curry. Payton with a screen on Brunson. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Payton, no good.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Hart from long range hits the trifecta. Hart's got 5 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Outside Moody. Horford passes to Moody. Outside Payton. Pass to Curry. To end the run. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Now Bridges. Jacks up a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. And now it's a 9-point New York lead.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Horford. Now Curry. Brunson defending. Brunson against Curry. From deep. The Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And they double up Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. Moody defends. It's Hart on the wing. And the Knicks, another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Curry looking it over. And stolen by Brunson. He got it up. And so it's New York going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition. We got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Let's tip things off with a look at the final scores from around the league today. For Orlando, it was a win against the Grizzlies in Memphis. That's 3 wins in their last 4.
Oh, we all saw that one coming. Well, maybe.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Warriors.
They're getting cooked from long distance. Defensively, they have to do a better job of closing out.
Yeah, especially these days. It's not enough to protect the paint. Got to patrol the ARC as well.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And here are the Warriors now, down by 12. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. The combo up front is Draymond in post. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Just 3 to shoot. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
And Curry is so cool under pressure. Doesn't allow physical coverage to throw him off.
No doubt. Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And here are the Warriors now, after the basket by New York on the other end. Butler against Anunoby. Looking to end this cold spell. Hart pulls it in.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Curry. 20 points for him. Puts it up. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Brunson. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Green with the defensive effort. Outside Curry. Back to Green. Bridges against Curry. Oh, Curry takes the contact and hits it anyway.
Oh, you got to feel for the defense. I've been on the other side of the Curry flurry, and I still have PTSD.
Towns outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
How about the move by Draymond cooking the defense? I see you with the handle.
Outside Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Down low. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Butler up top. Plenty of space. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Butler's got his second basket of the game. New York leading by 6. Brunson with it. He's got 17. Kicks it out Towns. All alone. And that one's good. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
From anywhere, Towns is just a threat. He's a potent scorer who will find his points.
Moody passes to Curry. Curry from inside.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Pass to Bridges. Now Towns. Double team on Towns. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Curry finds Green. And it's all from three-point range.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Pass to Anunoby. Lets the three fly. Knocks it down from distance. And it's an 11-point Knick lead.
Yeah, Anunoby likes that corner angle. He's very comfortable from there.
Outside, Green. On the wing, Curry. Let's go with a three. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his 6th assist of the night.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
First free throw is good.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
Podziemski's checked in for post. He does not get the second one. You know, one of the ideas that's been thrown around for the All-Star festivities, a one-on-one tournament with $1 million prize on the line, RJ.
That is amazing when you think about that number. But players are making $75, $80 million a season. Ultimately, that's got to come from within. The want to compete against the best on the biggest stage.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 17. It's Bridges on the wing. Butler covering. Bridges passes to Hart. 20 feet out. The rebound by Moody. Warriors trail by 9. It's Podziemski on the wing. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Brunson. High arcing shot. Anunoby passes to Brunson. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 19. It's rebounded by Golden State. And there's the call of Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a change here. Horford's checked in. Warriors trail by 8. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 32 points.
and he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by Butler. The Warriors have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. That's good from Curry on the assist from Butler. Butler's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. Outside Hart from the arc. Rebounded by Green. Golden State with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Horford passes to Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Anunoby. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Anunoby's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Curry against Brunson. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Green. Horford outside for the tie. Hey, Horford from range.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with text and fine because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
A new lineup here for New York. And the Eastern Conference has been great to watch so far. Here's how things are shaken up midway through the season. You take a look at the Knicks. What a season thus far for them. 2nd place in the conference.
Well, right now for New York, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
Back to Yabusele. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. On Saturday, they'll be playing against LaMelo Ball and the Charlotte Hornets. And then Monday, they'll be taking on Bam Adebayo and the Miami Heat.
Some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get. But I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA. Even the ones you think will be easy are tough.
Out to Horford for the lead. The rebound by Yabusele. The Knicks have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Inside, here's Kolek. Yabusele outside. Clarkson with a screen on Kuminga. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. Our 2K leaderboard highlighting the NBA's assist leaders over the last month. 5th on the list, the Warriors.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
.141 left in the 3rd. Pass to Horford. Outside Kuminga. Outside Hield. Puts up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Here's Kolek, defended by Podziemski. Yabusele outside. Pass to Clarkson. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by Robinson. Beyond the arc. And it's Clarkson missing.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Out to Hield. Launches it. The rebound by Kolek.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Clarkson to snap the cold streak. That one doesn't drop.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ballgame.
Kuminga. It's deflected. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Clarkson. McBride from outside the arc. Healed with the defensive effort. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. And so far, 9 triples in this one. Just pulling the trigger with absolute confidence. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for New York, Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jordan Clarkson, then there's Miles McBride, and it's Kolek in at the 1. Finished off the break. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
The Warriors lead by 5. Pass to Pajemski. Now Kuminga. Now here's Hield. McBride covers. Outside Pajemski. Hield for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
An efficient facilitator, Clarkson gets the ball to the right guy.
Pass to Kuminga. The 3. Clarkson grabs a miss. Knicks trail by 3. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Towns. Butler.
Yes! And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Hield. Here's the 3. Can't get it to drop. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And the Warriors miss again. Knicks shooting around 51%. That's a good number. To the paint to take the lead. Tipped. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Pajemski. The 3 is up. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Knicks trail by 4. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. He's checked in for the Warriors. Brunson is checked in for New York. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Golden State on D. They lead by 4. Robinson finds Clarkson. Brunson against Curry. From 11 feet away, 6 to shoot, and it's Brunson missing. And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. Butler! He's too much close to the rim.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Brunson passes to Towns. Over Butler. New York again can't hit. The Warriors lead by 6. Stolen. Outside McBride. Pass to Brunson. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Pajemski. 4 on the clock. Takes the 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Brunson against Curry. Can they get it? And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Stephen Curry.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Green's checked in for Kuminga. New York also changing it up. Yabusele, he's checked in for Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Clarkson. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for McBride. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. The Warriors lead by 8. To the middle. Here's Butler. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Bridges. Soft touch off the glass.
Nice effort by Bridges. He's got that wiry strength.
Golden State has gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. Outside, Green. Right side, Butler. Outside, Curry. Here's Pajemski. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 6. Anunoby finds Brunson. Green against Bridges. No good on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Butler. Back to Pajemski. Curry against Brunson. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. For 3, Bridges. The putback. It's good on the putback. And now it's just a 4-point Warrior lead.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
Outside Pajemski. Back to Curry. Heel, the screen on Brunson. The 3 from Curry. Drains the triple. Curry's got 41.
They've had a hard time shutting down the 3-point shot.
Curry against Brunson. And the foul called on Brandon Pajemski. That's his first foul. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
Brunson against Curry. Nifty move. In deep, Brunson drops it in. Brunson's got 22 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Now here's Butler. Green with a screen on Hart. And here's Butler outside. That shot off. Hart with the defensive effort. Pass to Towns. Brunson against Curry. It's stolen by Hield. Fires the three. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Kicks it out to Anunoby. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
And that is the shot they want Anunoby to take, and he excels in the catch and shoot.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Hield. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Butler. Looking to get it going. Ooh, look at Butler. Focused as always.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Here's Brunson outside. Warriors with the rebound. Outside, Green. Pass to Moody. Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Brunson. Now Green, just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Hart. No good off the glass. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Brunson. Butler covering. Brunson drives in. Count it, and the foul. It's going to go on Moses Moody.
And the defense had the right idea, but Brunson is able to push through the contact.
Shooting for New York, Jalen Brunson. 1 shot.
One shot.
That free throw good from Brunson. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Back to Curry. They double team Curry. Inside. Anunoby against Butler. Off target with the 3. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Hart.
The officials were right on top of that one.
2 shots. 5. Elbow. 2.
Shooting for New York, Josh Hart at the line for 2.
Take a break. 2 shots.
free throw misses. And it's tied up with that one.
That's fortunate to pull even, but you know he wanted more.
Anunoby against Butler. Curry draws the double. Screen by Post. Green! Towns rips down the board. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Anunoby. Outside Brunson. To take the lead. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Got a piece of it. On the break. It's hard on the wing. Green covering. The big man capped.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Curry against Brunson. Curry draws the double. Moody! The free ball is down!
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Brunson. Cleared away by Curry. A minute 22 left to play in the fourth. Green able to hit from three.
No stranger to important moments. Draymond, some final points there.
And here's Brunson. Now Curry. They double-team Curry. Butler. And it's Butler knocking down the three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Curry against Brunson. Buries it!
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Double team on Butler. Moody knocks down the trifecta.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Hart fires. No good from 3. And the Warriors with possession. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Now Butler. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Curry with a steal. And so the Warriors take the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Jimmy, let's talk about defense. What clicked for you down the stretch?
We was locked in on our schemes. I think we did a great job of our rotation in our second effort. But all in all, man, we executed on both ends in the fourth quarter.
It takes everybody. Thanks, Jimmy.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And as the NBA season rolls on, GA, what's one of the biggest challenges this time of the schedule?
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5. Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Brunson against Curry. Fade away. Misses off the left iron. Green kicks to Curry. Plays it up and banks it in. Curry's got his team on the board to start the game for the Warriors.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, here's Butler. After Mikal Bridges missing his last shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That one misses. And this has got to be Clark. One of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the 2-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
And here is Moody. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Outside Curry. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bridges kicks to Hart. Pass to Bridges. Brunson scanning the floor. And here's Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Now, here's Moody. Back to Curry. Pass to post. Good on the shot.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Now here's Brunson. Incredible numbers looking at his scoring averages. He's currently scoring more than 28 points a game.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's Curry. Pass to post. Outside Butler. And it's off from three-point range. To the inside. Here's Hart. Draymond Green pulls it in.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Towns. 5 points in the game. Warriors with the rebound.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Butler kicks to Curry. Inside, 5 to shoot. Here's post. Bank shot, no good.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Pass to Towns. Here's Brunson. Anunoby outside. Here's Hart. New York, no good that time either. Golden State's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Green, no luck. Looking at the Knicks, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Kings in Sacramento.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
New York's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. This game against Golden State is the first time they've met this season.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
You look at how they match up. Certainly you could see them losing, but you would still expect them to come away with 2 wins.
Podziemski, he's checked in for Quentin Post. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Brunson outside. Can they get it? And he lays it up and in. Brunson's got 5 now.
Tough as they come. Sometimes it looks like Brunson prefers finishing through contact.
Bridges with the steal. For the finish. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. Money from the wing.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Now Podziemski. Pass to Curry. Down low. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 7.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Murray finds Green. Here's Butler, defended by Hart. Butler against Hart. Shot's good from Butler. Butler's got his second basket of the night.
That's what you call just really good awareness from Butler. Finding a way to score even when the clock is working against him.
Back to Brunson. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. Golden State's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
For the So Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Josh Hart. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Richard, defended by Bridges. Here's Podziemski. Buries it from three-point range. And the Warriors lead by 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Anunoby. Clarkson against Hield. And that one, good.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back over to you.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Clarkson. The Warriors making the shot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Podziemski grabs the board. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Green. He can't get that one. Good D by Anunoby. Knicks have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Here's Bridges. Buries it down low. Bridges has got his second basket of the game.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Horford with the screen on Clarkson. Hield kicks to Horford. Hands it from downtown.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Pass to Anunoby. And here's Clarkson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Clarkson's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Bridges shot. Good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Golden State's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Pass to Horford. Three-pointer, Hield. And another 3 for Golden State.
D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now, here's Bridges. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Anunoby in the corner. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
A capable shooter from the three-point line. I mean, Anunoby loves shaking free from the perimeter.
Here's Podziemski, defended by McBride. Green taking his time here. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Hield can't hit. Here's Anunoby. Here's McBride. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They're going with Hield and Butler on the wings. Kuminga out there with Horford. And it's Podziemski in at the 1. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. And sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Kolek, no good. Golden State's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Butler on the way. Pass to Horford. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, you think about the experience of Horford, and he brings a lot to the table for your team, including setting a great example on and off the floor for the young guys.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Al Horford.
Well, you look at Horford, and he scores, rebounds, passes, and defends at a high level. That's why he's had the career he's had.
So Horford gets 2.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Pass to Towns. Shoots over Kuminga. And Towns gets it to go. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Shot by Podziemski, no good.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Outside, Towns. Pass to Kolek. Out to Clarkson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Warriors trailing. To the middle. There's Kuminga. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Towns, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for your Warriors, Jonathan Kuminga. 1 shot.
1 shot.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And we continue to see Kuminga improve at a steady rate. He's a young big with a bright future in this league.
Robinson passes to Clarkson. Here's McBride. Towns in the corner. A 3 connects from three-point range. 10 points for him.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Outside, Kuminga. Pass to Podziemski. And he's good on the 3-ball. Podziemski's got his second bucket of the night.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
McBride with the ball, covered by Hield. Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson, and stolen by Horford. Hield kicks to Horford. Golden State moving it around. Butler passes to Hield. No good on the 3. New York trailing. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
some changes. Green, he's checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Heel. And the Knicks making a change here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Brunson against Curry. Brunson outside. Shot clock at 6. Brunson with the defense all over him.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Curry against Brunson. Green with a screen on Brunson. Curry wide open. Can't connect from long distance. Bridges inside. He's defended by Pajemski. Bridges shot. Good.
Agile and skill. Let Bridges get inside with the rock. He'll find a way to get a bucket.
Pass to Green. Inside. Here's Horford. Robinson pulls it in. New York has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
You rarely, actually never see Robinson take a jumper. Mitchell wants to get that ball near the bucket.
Butler with the ball. Bridges covering. Here's Green. That one doesn't drop. Towns with the defensive effort. New York's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. On the wing, Anunoby. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Right there, OG uses his physical tools to his advantage. If a defender wants to get physical with him, he says, bring it on, fella, bring it on.
That's good from Anunoby.
Tell you what, every coach would love to have a bunch of guys like OG Anunoby. I mean, long, athletic, can make plays at the defensive end at a high level. And, of course, being able to knock down the three is that whipped cream on the strawberry shortcake.
Kuminga's come in for the Warriors. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Warriors trail by 4. Butler on the way. To end the run. Butler sinks the tough shot inside.
That's really all you can do defensively. Butler is an all-star for this very reason. Excellent skills and cool under pressure.
To Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Outside, Kuminga. Pass to Butler. Green with a screen on Anunoby. And it's Butler missing.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Now, Brunson, after Jimmy Butler missed from long range. Anunoby, no good. Brunson against Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's Butler. Outside for Curry. Shot clock at 5. Curry gets it to go inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Curry against Brunson. Draymond Green with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Outside Butler. Green with a screen on Towns. And there's Green on the assist by Butler. Green's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
I don't think you can sleep on Butler's passing ability now. I mean, he's quite good at knifing the rock through the defense on time and on target, especially in these screen and rolls.
New York, no good that time either.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Green, no luck. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Hart outside. Pass to Towns. Over Green. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Towns has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Taking the contact and scoring. Towns not to be denied at the bucket there.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Moses Moody comes in for Butler, and Hield subbed in for Brandon Pajemski. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Robinson's checked in. And here is Moody. Last game out, he had 14. Pass to Kuminga. Now here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Bridges against Curry. Robinson a screen on Curry. Bridges finds Robinson. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
He misses the free throw.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
And he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
And it goes down 2 points. Anunoby's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
Boy, that length Anunoby brings inside is tough to contend with.
And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, the Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughing stock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And here is Anunoby. After the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Hart, wide open. He fires. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
3 points.
Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Kuminga. Back to Curry. From downtown, Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hart, that's good. Now it's a 6-point New York lead.
Looking more confident offensively. I think he's starting to find a groove.
Pass to Moody. Stolen by Brunson. Hart, that's good. Hart's got his third basket of the night.
He got off to a slow start. It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but he's turned it on here in the second.
Outside, Kuminga. Curry dishes to Hield. To the inside. Green. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting there.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. Quentin Post is checked in for the Warriors. Good on the second free throw.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Now here is Robinson. He has 5.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside, Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Hield outside. It's good from long range. Hield's got 8 points in the quarter.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Oh, there's the muscle from Brunson.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
On its way from Curry for 2, and it's Golden State with another. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Knicks leading by 4. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And we thank you for joining us at halftime. The Golden State Warriors are in a closely contested game.
They better be grateful for their bench. The reserves are showing up in a big way.
The others you always talk about, big fella, taking some pressure off the starters here. All right, now let's catch you up on some other games that have already been completed. For Orlando, it was a win against the Grizzlies in Memphis. That's 3 wins in their last 4.
Lots of amazing plays in that one. We'll be seeing them over and over and over on that loop.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The Knicks leading by 4. Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. They've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Now here's Brunson. And Curry pulls it down. In the corner, Moody with it. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And a moment here to see the standings for the Eastern Conference. And you know, guys, some interesting stories have unfolded here as we move through the middle of the season. Taking a look at New York, they're sitting pretty, second place, and looking to take the top spot.
And I think for the Knicks, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Now here's Brunson. Hart outside, pocket 6, and a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry, pass to Green, back to Butler. Now post, defended by Towns. Curry against Hart. Curry in the lane. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Towns looking it over. Beyond the arc. Hart, that's good. Hart's got 10.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. Outside Butler. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Brunson outside. Back to Hart. Right side Towns. And here is Hart. Post covering. Hart, that's good. And now a 7-point Knicks lead.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Now here's Green. He's got 8. Here's Butler. Pass to post. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Brunson against Curry. Brunson right side. It's rebounded by Curry.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Well, their pass to Green. Shoots the 3. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for t-shirt time! It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise! The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's hear it, fans!
Pojenski, he's checked in for Quentin Post. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Karl Anthony Towns. Butler against Hart. Brunson sets a screen for Hart. Pass to Towns. On the wing, Anunoby. Hart hits it from three-point range. Hart's got 8 points here in this quarter.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. From the arc. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson kicks to Towns. Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry! What else is new?
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Hart outside. Brunson against Curry. Hart with the screen for Brunson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Brunson's got 18 points in the game. Podziemski with it. 6 points for him. Releases. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
It's Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his 3rd triple since halftime.
Pass to Brunson. Shoots over Curry. And the shot no good, a bit short.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
And stolen by Hart. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Podziemski. To the paint. Here's Brunson. It's tipped. Here's Podziemski. Defended by Bridges. For the lead. Off the left rim and out. New York's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Butler passes to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. New York shooting is leaving some to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Outside, Towns. Hart outside. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors making a change here. Horford's checked in. Warriors have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Bounce pass, Butler. It's Curry outside. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Some stats for Brunson. Unbelievable play for him over the last month. Averaging about 27 points per, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is just what he delivers night in and night out.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
Now, here's Hart. 15 points in the game. Hart with a screen on Curry. Brunson barreling in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Brunson using his change of pace there. Too quick for the defense.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Brunson has really developed into such a leader on the floor. He was that way in college. Quiet but assertive, controls the pace and tempo of the game, creates space for his teammates. Oh, he's really a coach on the floor in many respects.
Both good from the line that time. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 1. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. Horford sets a screen for Butler. Offline with his 3.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Butler with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
And they're in the top half of the league in fewest turnovers per game. With a little more focus, I think they could find themselves in the top 10.
And they're a team you can't send to the free throw line because, Greg, of their incredible percentage. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Here's Brunson. 20 points for him. Bridges outside. That's a 2 from Towns. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Green. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one is on Towns.
And it's that bulldog mentality that Green possesses, just going at defenders and daring them to foul him.
That free throw missing.
We got this. Oh, I got shooter. Gotta get it.
No good on the second free throw. New York trailing. Down low. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. Well, you know your low post players are going to take a lot of trips to the foul line. So it helps to have big men who can drain free throws like this group can. Karl Anthony Towns, 4th.
And a lot of these big men take the confidence they have in the paint straight to the free throw line with them. I mean, that makes them very hard to handle.
It really does. I mean, defenders have to be a little more cautious than they would be ordinarily. Hack one of these fellas, and they'll cash in.
Bajemski, the bounce pass. Left side, Curry. 5 on the clock. Back to Butler. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by New York.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Well, I tell you what, so hard trying to corral Towns. He's got excellent strength, good feet, good hands, and he's got a will to score the ball that you've got to appreciate.
Fields checked in for Golden State.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
Here's Bajemski. He's got 6. Horford kicks to Curry. Back to Horford. And finished off by Horford.
How about Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation. Big fella bouncing to the rack.
Bridges outside. Brunson sets a screen for Bridges. Back to Brunson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 22 points here for Jalen Brunson. Golden State's gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Here's Curry with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Curry against Brunson. Robinson on the wing and stolen by Horford. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Horford does a nice job positioning with his feet, but then being active with his hands to come up with steals.
Anunoby outside. Pass to Towns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green for New York. They have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
And the first one drops.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and catch is generally among the best in the league.
And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. And Towns drops them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Clarkson against Hield. Now, here's Clarkson. Guarded closely. And the layup falls. McBride's got his first basket. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And here's Clarkson after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Clarkson against Hield. Shot's good by Clarkson. Clarkson's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Fighting his way inside, Clarkson shows good body control.
Pass to Horford. And here is Curry. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Curry's got 35 in the game.
And it's been this way all night. When Steph gets going, amazing things can happen.
Clarkson against Hield. And that one good from Clarkson. Clarkson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
With 1 on the clock. Offline. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We come back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They're going with Hield and Butler on the wing. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Horford. And it's Podziemski in at the one spot. Towns with the bucket.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
The Warriors trailing. Now Podziemski. And they double up Butler. Horford finds Podziemski. Now here's Horford. 5 to shoot. Pass to Podziemski. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. New York shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Outside, Towns. From 18 feet away, it's rebounded by Golden State. Butler feeling out of it. Pass to Hield. Pulls up. Robinson pulls it in. And so Clarkson will bring it up for the New York Knicks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Another shot. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
A fantastic rebound. 7-footer Robinson excels at getting ideal position and then pursues that pumpkin with passion.
Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Al Horford. That one misses for Robinson.
Boy, you want to talk about a man-child to deal with, a monster inside. Look no further than Mitchell Robinson. He is a dominant two-way center.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Towns, a screen on Butler. Clarkson passes to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Pass to Hield. They set the pick. Fires the three. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Towns. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Kuminga's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Hield. Wants to get it to Butler and does. Shoots a fader, and that one drops. Butler's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
This is the best place for Butler to shoot it from. He's excellent at that in-between shot.
He takes it in, and that one's good. Kolek. Kolek has got his first points of the game.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Hield outside. Butler sets a screen for Hield. A miss that time would have put him up. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Back to Clarkson. New York moving it around. Outside, Towns. Sinks the triple. Now it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
How about these big shots for him in the fourth? He has been locked and loaded offensively.
Podziemski finds Butler. No good there off the double clutch.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And the dunk by Towns.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Warriors trail by 7. Hield outside. Outside Butler. Pass to Hield. It's Curry outside, and the Warriors miss again.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now here's Brunson. Towns for 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Golden State's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Butler loves the three-point look.
After 1-3 in the first half, there's his second right there.
Curry against Brunson. Larson outside. Towns a screen on Hield. The baseline J. And again, it's New York.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's Butler. Hield outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
The Knicks leading by 6. Bridges outside. They set the pick. A 3-ball. The rebound by Hield.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Curry can't get it to go.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Anunoby kicks to Towns. Bridges outside. And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game. Moody's checked in for Buddy Hield. Hart, he's checked in for the Knicks. Pass to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. New York, no good that time either. Warriors trail by 6. Outside, Green. Richard, he's guarded by Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. Knicks with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Hart the pass to Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. Towns banked in off the glass. Towns has got 32 points in the game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 9th assist in the game now.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Now, here's Bridges. And Moody pulls it down. Pass to Butler. And here is Green. Now, here's Moody. And another 3 for Golden State.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And, guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Now, here's Brunson. And the shot goes in. 34 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
To the middle, here's Butler. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
And Butler relishes this. I mean, he feels really comfortable going right at the defense at crucial points in the game.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Post is checked in. They've led by as much as 10. Now here's Brunson. Left side, Towns. Does not go. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Curry, no good. That would have tied it. The Knicks with the lead outside Bridges. Here's Hart. Now here's Bridges. And get the three. Now, here's Moody. Defended by Bridges. Green outside. Now Curry. To tie it up. Cleared away by Hart. New York's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
Just get the ball to Brunson. He is used to the bright lights and relishes producing when they're on.
Stolen by Brunson. And now the fast break and Hart with the ball. Towns. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Post with it. Towns on him. Rebounded by Towns. New York's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Outside Bridges. Screen by Hart. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 7. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson. Hart. And he banks the layup in.
For his size and position, I don't know if there's a better rebounder on the offensive boards than Josh Hart. Relentless and has a great nose for the ball.
And so it's the Knicks with the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline with our player of the game. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with Karl Anthony Towns, and Karl, it was a bit of a shootout out there, but you got it done. How special to you was this win?
I mean, it was big for a team that shoots threes like they do. It's about continuing to just keep playing hard and find ways to win, and we found a way to win tonight.
It's all about finding a way. Thanks, Kat.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And now we present the player of the game, Karl Anthony Towns.
teams tonight trying to elevate to mid-season form, Greg, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
Now, New York starting 5. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. Now here's Butler. Over Anunoby. Butler can't get it to go. Now here's Hart. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Curry. Three-pointer. The Knicks rebound. Now the Warriors with it. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
And in that one, the bench came to play. Gave the team a bunch of points and energy to put them over the top.
Well, the bench changed the game. What a shot in the arm to this offense. That second unit was incredible.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Green. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, and B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And you know, Draymond Green is a fiery personality who plays with relentless energy. And he continues to be an impactful, versatile player even at this stage of his career.
Now here's Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got his second bucket on the night.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Now here's Post, covered by Towns. And here's Curry for 3. Towns with a rebound. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Brunson. To the inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Outside Curry. Pass to Moody. And here is Green. On the wing, Curry. 5 to shoot. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Hart. Back to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Fires from deep. The rebound by Post. The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. They set the screen. Outside Butler. Outside Moody. Pass to Curry. From 18 feet away. And the jumper falls for him. It's all knotted up.
Well, that's just easy for Curry, and you can see how comfortable he is in the mid-range area.
Right wing. Towns, right side. Back to Brunson. It's stolen by Curry. Down low. Here's Moody. And rejected.
Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
Outside Hart. Towns outside. Pass to Hart. New York working the ball around now. Clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. New York no good that time either. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. And this game, the first chance they've had to see New York. Now here's Butler. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, How many more does he have left, Graham?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Oh, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, B.A. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Pajemski's checked in. Butler hits them both. Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Outside Brunson.
Come on, box him out, man.
That one goes. Count it. Brunson's got 6.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. Hart pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The kick out to Brunson. From downtown, the Warriors pull it in.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without foul.
Pass to Curry. And here's Moody. Launches it. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. McBride, he's checked in for New York. And this break in action gives us a chance to see which teams are getting it done from distance. It's the real stats, real scores from the real NBA. In third, New York.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make them uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. So it's the Warriors now. Pass to Pajemski. Butler on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Butler surveying the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Green with a screen on Hart. Butler can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 3. Now Towns. Pass to Bridges. Hard against Butler. His first shot coming late. And again, the Knicks missing. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Second chance effort. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And that's the toughness we've come to expect from Butler. He is never one to back down.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Robinson's checked in. That's good from Butler.
And there is so much that Butler brings to this offense. He can be their primary scorer or a facilitator. He has a very high basketball IQ.
Now here's McBride. In his last outing, 10 points for him.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Curry. Here's the three. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Well, you knew that was coming. Curry with the answer.
McBride passes to Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Jacks up a three. McBride can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 6. On the attack, Green. Hart with the defensive effort.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
It's Bridges on the wing. Defended by Podziemski. Outside Hart. Robinson, a screen on Green. Back to Robinson. Horford with a steal. Now Curry. He's got 5. Pass to Butler. Clock at 4. The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Knicks trail by 9. McBride passes to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Butler. Here's Anunoby. And the shot no good. A bit short. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. Outside Curry. Outside Butler. Pass to Podziemski. On the wing, Green. That one goes in. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And the basket by Bridges.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Yabusele, he's checked in for Hart. Clarkson comes in for Anunoby. Kolek comes in for Mikal Bridges. New York on D. Trailing by 8. Outside Podziemski. Outside Heel. Takes a three. Buries it from 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Jalen Brunson.
Guys, I had a moment to catch up with New York's head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. As we get into the season, injuries becoming more common. In this case, he's been given the green light to keep playing. He'll just have to be more careful moving forward. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. All we can hope for is that the prognosis isn't as bad as it seems, guys.
Yeah, we were hoping for much better news, and obviously not very encouraging.
Well, it's the reality of our game. Let's hope he's back on the court soon. That is a tough loss.
Now here's Clarkson. No made baskets yet. Horford pulls it in.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
And he gets it back. Pass to Kuminga. Here's Heel. Second shot opportunity. Out to Kuminga. 2 on the clock. And another shot. The Knicks with the rebound.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Yabusele, look that.
Assist goes to
The Warriors lead by 7. Pass to Heel. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown. Heel's got his second basket on the night.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson at the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. And the Warriors making a change here. Butler's checked in. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Here's Hield. Good. And Butler gets the assist. And now a 12-point Warrior lead.
And I like whenever Hield attacks inside like this, exploiting the defense when they give him these chances.
Pass to McBride. Now Clarkson puts up a three. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Golden State with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Butler with the ball. 5 points in the game. Horford outside. Fires from deep. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be right back after this word. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Hield and Butler, they're the 2 and the 3. Kuminga is out there with Al Horford, and it's Podziemski in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Towns. To the middle. It's stolen by Kuminga. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. McBride on the wing, defended by Podziemski. On the wing, Clarkson. Rebounded by Hield. The Warriors lead by 12. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry. And Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint. I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Guys?
A great fit. Thank you, Allie. It's a one-on-one situation. The shot by Podziemski, no good. Knicks trail by 15. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And there's the drive. Kolic's shot is off.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Butler lays it up and banks it in. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
That is smooth. Butler showing you excellent ball control to create that space.
Butler against Clarkson. And yep, it's good.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Pass to Butler. Horford, a screen on Clarkson. And here's Butler outside. Horford for three. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his 4th assist with that last one. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. the Warriors. And the switch here also for New York. Yabusele's checked in. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Now here's Yabusele. Pass to McBride. Here's Kolek. New York working the ball around now. Yabusele in the post. Kuminga's on him. Yabusele can't hit. The Warriors lead by 18. Now Jackson Davis. Outside Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And there's Jimmy Butler later on in his career, but still showing you the athleticism.
The Knicks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Clarkson against Butler. Pass to Kolek. 6 to shoot. Clarkson outside. Fires in the triple. Clarkson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Rise and fire away. This is Clarkson's attitude as soon as he catches the rock.
Now here's Butler. He's covered by Clarkson. Hield for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Pass to Clarkson. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Knicks trail by 19. Now here's Clarkson. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Well, you'd rather not put these guys on the line. The top free throw shooting teams in the last month. In the third spot, the Warriors. Number 5, the Knicks.
Neither team's been missing from the foul line. It's a coach's dream to convert those freebies.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Hield. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Yabusele. OG Anunoby comes in for Clarkson. Mikal Bridges checked in for McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Kolek. Robinson can't hit. The Warriors lead by 19. Well, Tim, one of the more freakish athletes in the league is Jonathan Kuminga.
Yeah, Brian, he is electric in transition. His skill level and IQ are still developing, but it's really hard to put a ceiling on his potential.
Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Inside, here's Bridges. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Outside Pajemski. Back to Curry. Left side Butler. 3-pointer. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Butler's got 7 now in this quarter.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Brunson taking his time here. Counted. Brunson's got 8 points.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
To the wing, right side. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. And the Warriors with another 3.
And if you let Curry get that shot off, you might as well ring it up.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Well, it just kills your momentum. You earn the trip to the line, but at the same time, when you miss, you give your opponent life.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. And some changes here for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Kuminga, and it's Buddy Hield in for Pajemski. Josh Hart's checked in for New York. Now here's Hield. And here's Butler. 12 points for him. now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, if he gets this hot, it's very difficult to contain him. There are just so many ways Curry can beat you offensively.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 8 points now. Hart can't hit.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Here's Butler. Shoots over Hart. Butler can't get it to go. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the inside. That shot missing.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Moody passes to Butler. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. To the paint. It's tipped. Outside Hield. Outside Butler. Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin. Butler's got 14 points.
And if Butler gets going, he is not going to let up. He will continue to attack over and over again.
Now here's Towns. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Kings in Sacramento.
And let's not forget about his defense. Every time you looked up, he was forcing a turnover.
Clock is at 3. Here's Brunson outside. The rebound by Moody.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Anunoby with it. Green picks him up. Pass to Brunson. Here's Towns to stop the run, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Green, the pass to Butler. Shoots over Hart. The shot by Butler, no good. New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And here's Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brunson. Oh, nice D from Curry. The Warriors lead by 22. Butler against Hart. Outside Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Hart against Butler. Pulls it from the top of the key. Here's Bridges. It's rebounded by Golden State. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry, no good. And for the Knicks, they're shooting just 35% from the floor. Outside Anunoby. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game. Golden State has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside Hart. Out to Bridges. There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
And year after year, Bridges continues to expand his range.
The Warriors lead by 16. Here's Curry. He's got 13. And a nice finish on the layup. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brunson. Curry with some nice D. It's Hield with the drive. And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the second quarter. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. All right, now let's check. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for Golden State.
They've done a really good job of freeing up the shooters.
Yeah, with how they shot the three, the driving lane should be wide open in the second half.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. They've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Butler can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 18. Hart finds Brunson, looking to get back on track, and the layup is good. And that's 10 points for Jalen Brunson.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Butler against Anunoby. Clock at 6. Butler passes to Moody from the arc. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Brunson. Over Green. And it's Brunson missing.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
Here's Curry. Anunoby covering. Curry passes to Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
What a look by Curry, creating offense out of the pick and roll.
Outside Hart. Towns, left side. He shoots. A rebound by Post. The Warriors lead by 18. Drive by Curry. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Outside, Green. Drops in the 3. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, if Green is taking quick shots like that, it speaks to how confident he is.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
And it's Butler with the jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Podziemski's checked in for Post. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, BA. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you guys.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Brunson. And here's Curry for three. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Brunson. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson. Shooting 1.
One shot.
And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
The Warriors lead by 18. Curry passes to Green. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Bridges. An easy 2 on the layup. Bridges has got 10 points.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Here's Curry. Knocks down the step-back J. And the Warriors lead by 18.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Outside Hart. The 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Bridges outside. Pass to Brunson. Back to Bridges. Now here's Brunson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get one rule change. What is it?
I think we have to look at a time limit on some of these replays. I know we want to get them right, but for me, if you're taking that long, it can disrupt the rhythm of the game.
Totally agree. That free throw good from Brunson.
And you gotta love Jalen Brunson's mix of physical and mental skills. He's not just fast and tenacious, he's also very intelligent about how he attacks you.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. They lead by 17. Pajemski. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Towns on a screen. Down low. Towns drops the hammer.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. For 3. The Knicks pull it in. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bridges. Back to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Brunson rushes in. Yes, it's good. Brunson's got 16 points now.
They're really working the paint now.
Outside Butler. Green with a screen on Hart. Here's Butler. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Curry against Brunson. Now here's Hart. Defense is right there. Brunson against Curry. And an Obi for three. Podziemski grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 13. Here's Moody. It's tipped. Now it's Hart. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Right side, Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Pass to Butler. Curry, a screen on Hart. Butler passes to Curry. To win the cold spell. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Brunson. 18 points for him. And he lays it up and in. Brunson's got 12 points in just the second half.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Back to Moody. Hart against Butler. Green with a screen on Hart. Butler passes to Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
Okay, Draymond showing you he can still get up. Do not sleep on Draymond's hops.
Towns taking his time here. Towns on a screen. Hart the open shot. The Warriors pull it in.
Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Moody passes to Curry. Back to Moody. Butler against Hart. A nice shot by Butler. Butler's got 18.
And that's a rare trait for a wing. Over the course of his career, most of Butler's points have come in the paint.
Outside Anunoby. Here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. A new lineup here for New York. The Warriors lead by 14. Podziemski with it. He's got 5. Inside. And the layup is good off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
1:33 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Right side McBride. Over heel. McBride can't get it to go.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
To the middle. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor. Putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Clarkson passes to Robinson. 54 seconds left in the third. Outside McBride from deep. The offensive rebound. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Knicks trail by 16. Here's Clarkson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man. I mean, Clarkson just punishing the defense, running right in for the slam.
Hield finds Horford. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Now here's Hield. McBride covers. From deep three-point land. And it's Hield missing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Hield and Butler, they're the 2 and the 3. Al Horford out there with Jonathan Kuminga, and it's Pajemski in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Butler against Clarkson, has to Kolek. Towns, right side. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Hield passes to Butler. Back to Hield. 4-3. Good. And Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 9th assist of the game now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Towns outside. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Hield's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Butler can't get it to go.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Pass to Kolek. Outside McBride. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Towns in his comfort zone.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Outside Butler. Outside Hield. The 3. He can't hit that time. Knicks trail by 14. On the wing, Clarkson. Guarded by Hield. Towns, a screen on Hield. Clarkson passes to Towns. Towns can't get that one to fall. The Warriors have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Butler. Horford, a screen on Clarkson. And here's Horford. 3-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Clarkson with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. Yabusele outside. Now here's McBride. Puts up a deep 3. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds in the game.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Butler against Clarkson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And you see him flexing a little bit after that finish. Butler just shrugging off the defense.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And some changes here for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Kuminga, and it's Stephen Curry in for Podziemski. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Robinson, he's checked in for Yabusele. OG Anunoby comes in for Clarkson. Mikal Bridges checked in for McBride, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Kohler. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Kicks it out, Towns. Fires the three. New York again can't hit. The Warriors lead by 17. Butler passes to Green. Horford outside. Pass to Butler. From behind the arc. And there's the call on Al Horford. That'll be a second foul of the game. Hart's checked in for Robinson.
Substitution on the court.
Knicks trail by 17.
Up on Jalen.
To the left wing. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for New York, Anthony Towns. At the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
Bridges against Hield. It's stolen by Hart. Jumps up. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. Gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Butler passes to Curry. Some solid defense from Brunson. Knicks trail by 12. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
And stolen by Brunson. Now Bridges, guarded by Hield. The shot's good. That's 12 points for Mikal Bridges.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
And they've made some big plays to get back in it. This game is a toss-up now.
Hield passes to Butler. Clock at 6. Wing shot on the way. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Brunson. Brunson is doubled to the inside. Here's Anunoby. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the fourth, but give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
Here's Green. Outside Butler. The kick out. Curry. To stop the drought. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Let's go with a three. He drops it from range. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
And you can see where he's made the adjustments. This half has been much better.
Outside Butler. This one for 3. Hart pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Green with a screen on Brunson. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his fifth overall.
Back to Brunson. Floats one, and he lays it in. Brunson's got 28.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Warriors lead by 5. Curry passes to Green. Pass to Butler. Outside heel. Takes the three, and it's New York with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Brunson against Curry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
The ball goes to New York.
Post is checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Hield.
Moses Moody.
Brunson. Not that time. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Beyond the arc. Bridges pulls it down. Knicks trail by 5. And here's Brunson. Towns on a screen. Let's loose for three. Cleared away by Curry.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Stolen by Bridges. Now Anunoby. Here's Brunson. Brunson, tough one up close.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Outside Moody. Curry surveys. Crosses over.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Second team foul.
Free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Well, he's already been labeled the greatest shooter of all time. So for Curry at this point of his career, he only cares about adding titles.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Curry against Brunson. Now Green. Green, a screen. Oh, Butler with the confidence from the perimeter.
Oh, Jimmy Butler, as clutch as they come.
Brunson against Curry. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Anunoby for three. Oh, he can't hit it. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Screen by Post. Green on the attack.
And when he is feeling it offensively, he is really good at driving the ball to the rim.
At the line, your Warriors, Draymond Green, taking 2 shots.
Ooh, Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up missing both free throws. And here's New York now. They trail by 6. Outside Bridges. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brunson. Oh, he missed the jumper. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for 2, Moses Rudy.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Bridges.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Now here's Curry. And so the Warriors take the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Jimmy, congrats on the win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
A lot of heart. My teammates fought hard throughout the whole game, and everybody had a tough matchup and manned up. Hey, we do what we're supposed to do.
Congrats on the win.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And let's reveal our player of the game, Jimmy Butler.
Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in its center. Now, here's Moody. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. And the shot is good.
There's a dogged intensity with which Draymond Green plays the game of basketball. He will get to the space he wants and score it.
To the inside. Back to Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Brunson with a clean look. No good on the triple.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Brunson against Curry. Brunson, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Butler feeling out of it. Shot clock at 6. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, just terrific unselfishness from the veteran forward. Jimmy Butler more than willing to pass if he finds a teammate open.
Hart outside. Bridges a screen on Green. Green against Hart. Outside, Towns. Drops in the tray. Towns has got 5.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter, doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Bridges. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Great job by Bridges. Get out in front of the defense, get in transition.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, of course, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious end time on the rim.
There you go. Not the best star, but maybe that's the shot that gets him in rhythm.
Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. And the layup is good. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Brunson against Curry. Brunson the pass to Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Clock at 4. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart. Hart's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Curry. Green the screen. Inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. He has 6.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Outside, Towns. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Warriors leading. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
It is indisputable, not debatable. It's over. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter who's ever lived.
For 3, Bridges. Rebound by Butler. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Fresh from a win against Portland.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
And that's exactly what happened. Guys came off the bench ready to play. The offense didn't miss a beat.
Now, here's Moody. After Mikal Bridges missing his last shot. Butler kicks to Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Now, Jimmy Butler is an unselfish teammate. This guy loves to get his teammates involved.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Podziemski, he's checked in for Quentin Post. Let's take a peek now here at the league leaders in rebounding. 3rd is Karl Anthony Towns.
And you can't win games without rebounding the basketball. That's what has made him such an important part of what they do.
Knicks trail by 6. And here's Brunson. Incredible numbers looking at his scoring averages. He's currently scoring more than 28 points a game. Pass to Moody. And stolen by Hart. Bridges outside. Brunson surveying the D. To stop the run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Stephen Curry. Craig, in the middle of a season like this, What possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
First one falls for him. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they? Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And Curry has it in the corner. Horford sets a screen for Curry. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Back to Brunson. It's stolen by Green, and it's the Warriors on the break. But Jemski's shot is good. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Curry passes to Butler. Anunoby sends it back.
Oh, man. OG Anunoby's versatility on the defensive end, so impressive.
Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. And it's now only a 1-point Warrior lead. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Good, with time running down in the shot clock. Curry's got 13 points.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
And sometimes you can make a few plays here and there, but never get into a real rhythm. That's what happened to them in that game.
I'll tell you, that's a great way to put it, because I thought they were all over the place. They never settled into any kind of rhythm.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Here's McBride. He's coming off a 10-point game against Sacramento.
And his scoring is going to get most of the attention, but his rebounding also stood out. He did a lot of glass cleaning in that game.
And the Warriors with possession here after New York gets the 3. Richard, he's covered by Clarkson. Horford, no luck. The Knicks have gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Pass to Clarkson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Back to McBride. Takes a 3. And it's Jordan Clarkson with the 3. Now it's a 3-point New York lead.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Hield. Nothing on the board. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Clarkson. Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. And Robinson throws it down.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 5. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team. in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Wow, Buddy Hield, usually the guy they're trying to create open shots for. This time he returns the favor.
Pass to Kolek. And they get it back. Robinson kicks to Clarkson. Yabusele, the screen. Lets the 3 fly. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Warriors trail by 3. There's the steal. Here's Clarkson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, big-time move by Jordan Clarkson. The defense forced to adjust. That's an incredible drive.
Pass to Horford. Kuminga with a wide-open look. Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Clarkson outside. Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land. And it's an 8-point Knicks lead.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Knicks?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Towns is out there with Clarkson. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Kolek in at the point.
We all know this guy is a volume 3-point shooter. Mr. Hield does not lack for confidence.
Outside, Towns. And another 3 for New York.
It's first triple of the second quarter, 3rd of the game.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you guys.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And here are the Knicks now, following Al Horford's 3-point attempt. New York needs to get off a shot. Clarkson for 3. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Butler. In his 16th season in the NBA, Doris, Al Horford got his first title with the Celtics.
That 2024 championship was so special for Al. Remember, he had played almost 200 playoff games. And remember, for the vast majority of that run, Al Horford was the starting 5 for the Boston Celtics. Incredible.
Here's Butler, following the score by New York. Butler on the way. In the corner, Horford with it. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 5 assists in the game.
This is how Al Horford has adjusted to make himself a modern NBA big. In rhythm, off the catch, beautiful.
Now here's Towns. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Kings in Sacramento.
He was active all night on the defensive end as well. With all the steals he came away with, he had him totally rattled.
And that one's good. Kolek.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. This gives us the chance to view the best 3-point shooting teams this season. The real stats, the real scores from the real NBA. In third, the Knicks.
No doubt, they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. GA, you hear about 3 level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5 level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
For a guy with the shot mechanics of Buddy Hield, you'd love to see him get to the free throw line more, but it's really not his game. He is just a dead-eye three-point shooter.
The Warriors making a switch here. Richards is checked in. Both free throws good from Hield.
We will look back on Buddy Hield's career and marvel at the consistent three-point shooting he provided no matter what team he played for.
Now, here's Clarkson. He's got 8. Towns sets the pick for Clarkson. Misses the 3.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
Over to the wing. Kuminga against Clarkson. Pass to Hield. Some nice passing by Golden State. Kuminga in close, he hits it. Kuminga's got 4 this quarter.
And over time, we've seen Kuminga be a more aggressive scorer, especially when he has the ball inside.
Towns, no luck. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Kuminga. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Buddy Hield.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
That one misses for Kuminga.
And we continue to see Kuminga improve at a steady rate. He's a young big with a bright future in this league.
Now here's Curry after Mikal Bridges missing his last shot. Outside Kuminga. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. Taking a look at New York. They're holding on to second spot in the conference. A great season for them so far.
Well, I think for New York, they've gotten off to a terrific start this year. We knew they were capable of playing terrific basketball, and so far, they have not disappointed.
Yeah, and there really hasn't been any feeling out process for them at the start of the season. They were in peak form immediately.
Now here's Towns. 15 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Anunoby finds Bridges. Offensive rebound. Back to Anunoby. Outside, Towns. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. A chance now to check out the Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Saturday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns. Then on Monday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Dallas Mavericks.
And looking at the Philadelphia matchup, I think it's going to be an interesting challenge. Even though they expect to come out on top, this could probably be a pick'em game, depending on how they play.
Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now that's his second foul, so they're going to have to navigate that as this game progresses here in the next couple minutes.
Thompson with it. He's got 5. Pass to Towns. Bounce pass from Bridges. Anunoby, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's Podziemski. He had 15 points last outing. 4 on the clock. Butler from outside. Bridges with the board. The Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Towns. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Outside Butler. Over Hart. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
Well, this to me is the problem with defending Butler. He typically takes it so strong, it's hard not to bite on that pump fake.
2 shots.
That one is off.
What I love most about Jimmy Butler is his will to win and the capacity he has to take his teammates right along with him.
Moody's checked in for the Warriors. And he sinks the second.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Anunoby is screen on Butler. Hard against Butler. And he converts the layup. Hart's got his second bucket of the night.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Curry on the wing. Pass to Moody. Brunson against Curry. Now Podziemski. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now he averages nearly 12 points a game. Hart outside. Anunoby outside. Towns in the corner. Brunson against Curry. Shoots from the baseline. Brunson no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Butler on the attack.
Now, Jimmy Butler playing with aggression right now, boy. If he touches the paint, he is thinking score.
The Knicks with the lead. To the left side wing. Towns against Green. Towns dishes to Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Towns trying to get open. Bridges shot. Good. Bridges has got 6.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Butler against Hart. Right side, Butler. The Knicks pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Brunson outside. Back to Hart. Towns a screen on Butler. Hart the pass to Bridges. New York moving it around. For 3. A three-pointer is right on target. And now a 6-point Knicks lead.
We know Mikal Bridges is a legit threat from deep, and boy, does he love the corners.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Johnson changes in for the Warriors. Horford comes in for Butler. And Hield subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Robinson's checked in. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. 6-point game. Hield kicks to Green. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Anunoby. Hart, wide open. He fires. Out to Brunson. And it's sent back by Horford.
Al Horford's defensive abilities, that rim protection is exactly what you get nightly.
That one goes in.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Brunson. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Robinson finds Bridges. Back to Robinson. Curry against Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Latrey. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
Boy, his teammates have really picked him up. But I'm sure, boy, they'd love something down the stretch out of this guy.
Back to Moody. Curry on the wing. Brunson covering. Curry getting it done inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
It's tipped and stolen by Horford. And a chance here to check out some stats for Karl Anthony Towns. The Warriors shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Guys, I know we've discussed this many times, but I don't think statistics really reflect Al Horford's true value. This guy is a terrific player and a pro's pro.
The Warriors making a switch here. Post is checked in. And it's tied up with that one. 1:43 left in the second quarter. Curry against Brunson. Robinson a screen on Curry. Brunson goes in. Robinson, that's good.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
Curry against Brunson. There's the pick. He's feeling it. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
There is nothing Steph Curry can't do on the floor. He is a Hall of Famer, and right now the defense has got to find a way to get him off balance.
Now, here's Bridges. 9 points in the game so far. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Anunoby.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Green deciding where to go with it. Curry's shot is off. New York leading by 3. Bridges dishes to Robinson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
And the Warriors making a change here. Fields checked in. Here's Post. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Brunson against Curry. Shoots over Brunson. Rebounded by Hart.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
1 second left. And that one released in time, but no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 3. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
I'm with Coach Kerr. After that first quarter, how would you rate the second?
Yeah, much better. That looked much more like us. We were more under control, allowed our defense to play in the half court because we were getting better offensive possession.
The team really settled in. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Not sure any run of games feel comfortable, but this might be as close as you can get. They're at home against teams that they can clearly beat. This is a great opportunity for them to stack up some W's.
And now, guys, let's talk about these Warriors and this close game they find themselves in.
They're letting that team fire away from deep, and it's not doing them any favors. Something got to change, Jet.
Yeah, hard to win when you're giving guys all day to shoot.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Warriors trail by 3. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Post in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors 5. New York shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Bridges, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Now, here's Moody. Hasn't made one yet. Launches a 3. Oh, Curry, so accurate from three-point range.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Pass to Towns. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Golden State's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Moody. Now here's Green. Defended by Hart. Green bounce pass. Clock at 6. Post finds Green. Over Hart. And it's Green missing. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. Bridges outside. And Hart has it in the corner. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it.
And with the pause here, how about the stats for Draymond Green? He's getting around 8 points a game, 5 assists, and 6 rebounds. And you talk about defensive presence, he's the real difference maker on that end.
Yeah, he's always somewhere around the ball, finding ways to help his team by shutting down the opponents.
It's stolen by Green. Pass to Moody. Shoots over Bridges. Bridges with some nice defense.
It's just frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made one of your first 4 shots.
They get it back. Here's Anunoby. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Yeah, that's just turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
It's good. Green's got 8 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And here's Brunson. He's got 8. Here's Towns. The rebound by Post. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. To the paint, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back to you, Kevin.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Pajemski, he's checked in for Quentin Post. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. The kick out to Towns. Shoots over Curry, and Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart. 17 points for Karl Anthony Towns. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Pass to Green. Now Curry. And the 3 ball is good. Curry's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Brunson a screen on Green. Towns for three. No good on that one.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Here's Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 19 points.
Is the mid-range from Mr. Towns part of the game? You bet.
Outside, Green. Mr. Curry from past the arc. And the Warriors, another three.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Knicks trail by 5. Anunoby outside. Bridges kicks to Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. 5 on the clock. Into the lane. And Hart throws it down.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
Pass to Butler. Some nice passing by Golden State. Moody's shot is off. Knicks have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Here's Brunson, guarded by Curry. And it's Brunson missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Top of the key, Butler. Here's Curry with the three. Oh, Curry, good from the corner.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Free throws, such an important part of the game. Here are the league leaders in that department. Second, Stephen Curry.
I mean, he's not going to miss many foul shots. That's for sure. He is a machine when he gets to the charity stripe.
Bridges passes to Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Just 5 on the clock. And here is Bridges. From deep. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Podziemski. Outside Curry. Takes the three. And another three for Golden State.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Knicks trail by 9. Bridges outside. Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. New York, no good that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Curry is inside. Brunson covering. Here's Podziemski. Green with a screen on Hart. Nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Halt the run. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
Bridges with the steal. Here we go, 1-on-1. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And, guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
Al Horford's checked in for Moses Moody. And a switcher also for New York. Robinson's checked in for Josh Hart. And so he makes both from the line.
What's amazing about OG Anunoby, this guy one of the best wing defenders in the league. You almost have to game plan for what he brings defensively.
Now here's Curry. He's got 36. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Curry's got 38 points.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Pass to Towns. Anunoby outside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Anunoby's got 5 now.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Back to Podziemski. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He has 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Green. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Drains the three-pointer.
And certainly, they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. Curry against Brunson. Towns a screen on Curry. Brunson right side. Shoots over Curry. Brunson no good.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Pass to Podziemski. Now here's Butler from deep. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Brunson outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. Green in the post. Towns on him. Here's Podziemski. And Horford wide open. He shoots. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Defensively, they just look out of sync. Not closing out on the threes in time.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 16. Now here's Towns. He's got 21. Inside, Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 6 points for Mitchell Robinson.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. So it's both teams making substitutions here. .107 left to play here in the third. And Kuminga throws it down.
And how about when Kuminga just takes the initiative on offense? He has the athleticism needed to finish that alley-oop.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
And he can't get the first one.
Yeah, Jordan Clarkson, one of those spark plug guys. You know you can put him in the game, and if he's got it going, he can ignite an offense.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
Here's McBride. And he gets the bucket. McBride's got 5 points so far.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim.
Outside, Kuminga shoots over Yabusele. Kuminga, no good.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Pass to Yabusele. Clarkson with the ball. 8 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kolek. Can't hit the free throw line jump. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a moment ago, inside the huddle with head coach Steve Kerr.
All right, great pace, great energy. Keep throwing the ball ahead. You guys are just making the simple pass. That's good stuff.
Urging his team quite clearly to keep pushing the break.
And Kevin, Coach Kerr loves the energy right now. He's all about having the pace in his favor.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Mitchell Robinson out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Kolek in at the point guard position. Now here's Butler. The shot, no good. Towns with the defensive effort.
I'll tell you, this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. And stolen by Butler. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Butler. Here's the 3. Drills it from outside. And the Warriors lead by 15.
Oh, crafty pass by Butler, moving it outside to an open shooter.
Right wing. Towns with it. Butler covering. And the layup's good off the glass. Towns has got 23.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Kuminga dishes to Heel. His three-pointer's off the mark. Knicks trail by 13. Lobbed up there for Robinson. And here we go. It's Butler. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Towns.
Boy, with his power and explosiveness, when Butler gets inside, it's typically a bucket, a trip to the line, or sometimes worse, both.
No good on the free throw.
Boy, at his best, Jimmy Butler is a versatile scorer, inside and outside. But what I will most remember him for, his competitive toughness.
And the second free throw, good. Knicks trail by 14. Pass to Clarkson. Outside, Towns. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 26.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Healed outside. And the Warriors miss again. The Knicks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Kolek. He's defended by Podziemski. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Towns, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Towns has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for New York. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away. Stephen Curry's checked in for the Warriors. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Kuminga. Pass to Hield. Left side, Butler.
If you want to check Jimmy Butler, you better be ready to compete. This guy is always playing hard.
Team foul. At the line for your Warriors, Jimmy Butler. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so Butler nails both of them. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Robinson. Left side, Towns. McBride on the wing. Here's Clarkson. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Well, Jordan Clarkson, a nice, efficient look there. Boy, that'll help your percentages.
Hield outside. Out to the right wing. And he makes good on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 11.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Clarkson for 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight. Pass to Butler. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on Towns.
At the line for 2, Jimmy Butler.
That free throw good from Butler.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
The Warriors making a switch here. Green's checked in. Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. And so Butler nails both of them. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson outside. Brunson carving out space inside.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now Green. Here's Butler. Takes it inside. And the basket is good. Butler's got 10 points in just the second half.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Clarkson outside. Bridges sets the screen for Clarkson. Back to Brunson. 5 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
This guy is so cagey. Jalen Brunson gets that defender off their feet with the pump fake. So good.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions. Only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Now here's Hield. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry against Brunson. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Hart kicks to Brunson. Down low. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Now here's Curry, and stolen by Anunoby. Brunson outside. Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Brunson against Curry. Outside, Kuminga. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Knicks trail by 5. Hart the pass to Brunson. Back to Hart. It's good.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Hield. Outside, Green. Outside, Curry. Knocks down the 3-ball. Curry's got 44.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Hart to the inside. Here's Towns. Makes it off the glass. Towns has got 11 points in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Back to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. To the middle. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. They double team Curry. That's a 2 from Hield. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 7 rebounds in the game. Tips it up, and Anunoby stays with it. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
You know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
Now here's Kuminga. Towns with the steal. Hart with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Brunson, plenty of space, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Outside, Kuminga. 3-pointer, Butler. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bridges kicks to Hart. Bridges sets the screen for Hart. Now here's Bridges. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Outside, Kuminga. Green against Hart. Here's Curry. Knocks down the 3.
One of the best ever at embracing big moments. Steph up to the challenge.
Knicks trail by 3. Outside Bridges. Anunoby, a screen on Hield. Bridges drives in. And stolen by Butler. Steph Curry, what a finish!
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it. Brunson
against Curry. Can't get it.
Great job on the glass. Body's down low, needing to fight for position. That's perfect.
Butler drives to the hoop, and that's in there.
Jimmy Butler is unafraid to take and make tough shots. Nice one there.
Brunson. Nice. Brunson working inside.
One of the best clutch players in the entire league. Step up, Mr. Jalen Brunson.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And the Warriors with some changes. Quentin Post is checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Moses Moody in for Buddy Hield. Green outside. Curry. Butler. Green from outside.
Well, there's certain places on the floor that Jimmy Butler will let it fly from three. Right there, he has a nice-looking jumper.
Steps back. Brunson. Got it to go off the glass.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Now here's Curry. Green outside. Takes the three. He drills the three.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Brunson against Curry. Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. The shot misses. And here's Golden State. They're on a 13-4 run. Curry fires. He's off from three. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Green with the block.
Aggression. That's how Draymond plays defense.
Curry against Brunson. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce. She's standing by with our player of the game.
Stephen, a slow start. Did something feel different for you in the second half?
No, just made some shots. It's really the best explanation I got for you. We got challenged at halftime in terms of getting a little edge around what we were trying to accomplish tonight. It took us a while to really gain momentum in this game.
Well, the adjustments paid off. Congrats on the win.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.